I didn't mean for that to be so gross. Anyway, we're gonna hopefully plop right into this. I have had quite the day, guys, and I need a hot second here, alright, to set up the stream and whatever, alright? I promise this won't take too long, but just please bear with me or skip ahead if this is, if you are watching this after the fact. I do stream over on twitch.tv. Link is in the description. At everyone live, please join. Thank. Yeah, at everyone. Okay. So, hi, hey, hello. I'm still in the process of setting up the stream here, but we are going to be trying out whatever these badges are. I got a notification at the beginning of logging in today about some new feature. I don't know if it's actually implemented yet. I might be completely talking out of my ass right now, but here we are anyway. That's not the right thumbnail. Yeah, so if you like this kind of content, make sure to hit that like button, and look forward to some new improvements to the stream in the near future. I ordered some stuff, so we'll see how that goes. Durs, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I think stream is all set up now. I really probably should set up like a goal on the Twitch side here for the stuff I bought, because it was kind of expensive and it was for you guys. But all right, so we're gonna take a look at this real quick. It says new content, 6 unique badges. Today we have some more experimental changes for you. We added 6 badges. All of them alter which class items you have access to. They can appear in every round. They increase chance of 25% on round 1. You cannot obtain a leaf badge. I don't... Okay. Can I, like, just go into the items and type badge? You can. You totally can. Badger. I hate it. You can access ranger items. Interesting. 2% critical hit chance. You can access reaper items. Every 3 seconds, inflict a random debuff. You can access berserk. Health drops below 50%. Enter battle rage. Wait, ranger with battle rage? Bro. I mean, I think battle rage is just really good for, like, it's 20%, wait. Okay, so they changed it so that it's anything that's touching this. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Still, though, like, those items will trigger 25% faster. Enter shop, 50% chance to spend 1 gold and generate a flame. You see, I feel like, am I crazy for thinking that the flame badge isn't, like, as good on the other classes as it is on, Pyromancer? Because, like, the thing that makes flame good with Pyromancer, or I guess you can access the Pyromancer items, so you can access Phoenix. Oh my god. So, hey, you can have Phoenixes on any class now? That sounds so dumb. You can access all class items. After 5 seconds, gain 1 of every type of buff. Seems pretty good. You cannot access your starting class items, even when this item is in storage. Generate items worth 2 gold. Generate items worth 2 gold? I don't know what that... Like, obviously this means that there's some kind of buff here, but I don't understand... Does that mean all the items in the shop are 2 gold? I guess we'll have to just try it. But we did say today we'll be trying to get Reaper to Platinum, because we have Berserk and Reaper. Or, yeah, so Ranger, and then eventually Pyromancer. Alright, I guess I should probably just take. I kinda want to take the carrot, actually. Maybe we save this. I don't know that I don't think it's worth going for 2 heroic swords. Because the thing about the heroic sword is like... Oh, thank God. We probably should just take this thing. Sure, fine, whatever. We should probably save the goober, because it's just 1 carrot, right? No, it's 2 carrots, okay. Laser Wars, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Have you, has anyone played any of this game since they added the badges thing and can tell me if they're actually good? How do you get the different character skins in this game? I can show you in a second. So, if you want to get different skins, let's return to title real quick. So, you'll see on the right-hand side here that you have this icon. This icon is, after you, like, win games, you see how, like, we have this, like, 1 trophy? However many trophies you get by the end of a game will add to this total. And then once you have 100, you can open up the wardrobe here. And the wardrobe has, like, this is just a classic ranger build, right? But then you can see that there's, like, different outfits. And the way that you unlock them is you just hover over something like this. Like, you see how it says price 100 trophies? We have 75, so we can't buy this. But you could just click on this, and it would unlock this. And then you can just, like, move the dial over to whatever one you want. There's also something in the settings somewhere where, yeah, you can show chibi versions. Which are, like, kind of lewd. I'm not a huge fan of them, but some people are into it. I feel like I should buy this first. Although I could technically sell the pig. Is it better to just try to get... Wait, this can sell for 2. This sells for 1, this sells for 1. This sells for 2. I think I want to keep the gloves. Just because we have the goob. So maybe we're selling pig. Alright, let's go for this. This looks kind of stupid, but it is probably better than waiting a whole extra turn. I don't really remember what this gives me. Oh, cleanse the random debuff. That's kind of good this early. Even though we're taking a lot more damage because they have 2 weapons. I'm surprised they haven't started running out of stamina. Like, genuinely. I think Villain Sword's actually, like, kind of good. Since we're so early into the build. Especially with a Goobert. I mean, we know we can't buy this right now, so maybe what we're gonna do instead is we buy this pig. and then we just go to the next round and buy the villain sword at the next round. This person has a lot of storage. So the villain sword makes something do. I think the villain sword is like everything else gets -2, right? Weapons deal -2, +4. Believe me, I really want this getting hit, but also I think just getting the increased armor is probably better. I'm surprised this doesn't count as a weapon. I mean, I could get another hero sword, but meh. Meh. Oh, damn, we actually lost that. Now, what is this bow? It's just 70% chance to gain luck. So maybe I actually end up selling this thing. Or maybe what we do... Melee weapons. Got it. I could buy another pig. Well, we definitely need that. Okay, yeah, let's just go for this, I guess, and we'll see what happens. I'm not entirely convinced this will work very well, but... I mean, I'm constantly out of stamina. This is my biggest problem right now. Okay, I can't have both of these weapons. This thing actually does nothing for me right now. I kind of wish if it did 0 damage, it would, Hey, Letters, how's it going? Quartz, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I do need, like, actual armor. I just feel like it's too expensive this early to go for this. Adiyogi, welcome, welcome. Alright, I can sell this and we are at 15, which is still not enough for both of these. But 16, 17 should be not. Should not be. Procrastinating on assignments so I can do more things, important things like watch your stream. Well, I appreciate that. I'm never gonna say no to someone watching my stream. That would just be rude. Damn, I don't really know what you're supposed to do with the villain sword, though, is kind of my problem. I mean, I can technically make this fit somewhere. if I really wanted to. It's just a wee bit hard to. I don't think that helps me. It's like I can technically do it if I do like this, this, and this, and then just shove this rock somewhere. I mean, I guess this is fine, since I know that this is going to be too much anyway. How is opponent winning anything with that build? Really? I think other than that one potion, I don't think I've seen anything. Should we just go for Clover? I feel like we should. I just don't know like what like an actual like villain sword build is the problem. Well, Carrot doesn't really do a whole lot for me now, but I guess we buy it because it's on sale. And we're already, like, running out of stamina, so I don't think I can take more items at the moment. I mean, the bag would be fine as, like, a repeat activator, but... problem is I don't have any storage for anything. I mean, this kind of helps, but... not really enough in the way that I was hoping. I mean, another carrot, but... Alright, I guess we're just doing this. This looks like really awkward, but I don't think I have a better way. Like, we gain a lot of procs super early. What happened to our luck? Did this thing use luck? No. Is something stealing my luck? Because didn't I start this game with... well, this only gave you one. Actually, it doesn't give you any. Oh, it's on... okay. I see. What? Flawed amethyst. Oh, that thing stole it. Okay. I get it now. Oh, we should be taking knives. That's what we should be doing with this. So maybe the knife is actually just better? Although I guess if there's not like a huge difference, then we should probably just do this, huh? Okay. Don't need more of that. I guess I do need this. Senku Sunset, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Is he, like... This build is just really awkward is the problem. Like, okay, maybe we should buy this thing. Villain Sword is good for the first 10 wins. Oh, so I should be, like, looking to transition out of it, is what you're saying? Like, my problem is, like, I got the Villain Sword, but then I didn't really see anything else that really had synergies. Like I got 2 carrots on sale. And then this is the first dagger we've seen the whole day. Which I think is better than wasting all of our stamina on this. I've never won with it in survival. Okay, that's good to know. So this is going to deal 8 damage. Does keeping an empty space in your backpack have any negative impact on combat? No, none. There's no like downside to having an empty space other than just you wasted spending the money on the space, right? It's just kind of like the equivalent of like if you bought a spaceship but you only like used one of the 30 rooms on the spaceship, like yeah, it's not like a detriment, but now you just have 30 extra rooms that you didn't need, right? I think only the spear wants empty space. Yeah, spear's the only thing that gets like an actual benefit. I don't have a way to get mana right now, but this could earth or thorns. God, I want to see stuff that's like not this. I also don't think taking it's bad. All right, we should start transitioning. Actually, we're just gonna... I do like this. How do I make you hit this? Ugh. Can you even see that spot? You can. Okay. Well, we know we don't want that, and we know we don't want this. So let's just, like, build for this right now while we're building this thing. And then we can figure out the rest from there. I think that's good, is, like, we're gonna just, like, start transitioning into bow. But we're gonna at least give this thing, what is this now? 11 to 13 damage. This does seem a lot better. That did seem a lot better. Okay, this is good. Of course, now we've kind of got this, like... Well, let's see. 70% chance to gain 1 luck. This is the best villain sword build I've seen so far, to be honest. Well, I'm glad. I mean, the thing about villain sword that I learned almost immediately is that if you don't have stamina, it does nothing. It literally just does nothing. So if you have these daggers, which do have the chance to deal, what is this? This is -2 damage. So these being 2 to 5 means that they still like have, it's higher odds that they do deal at least 1 damage. As opposed to the sword dealing 2 to 4, where it's basically a 50-50 if it does damage, or if it rolls damage. As opposed to, like, this one being, like, more like 3/5. Okay. We probably should start trying to do something up here, though. Like, what if I could... Like, I could start going for... What does this need? This needs me to reach 20, and then I gain 40 random other buffs. So we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this thing, 70% chance to generate 1, and this does not generate any. Alright, I have to pee, guys. I'll be right back, but, you know, let me know. What do you think? What do you guys think? Because I'm kind of stumped. Also, what do you think of my haircut, guys? I literally got a haircut for you guys today. Like, look at this. I even got my bangs so much shorter than I usually love having bangs. But, like, I told the barber to do, like, finger length, and he did it on the entirety of my hair instead of just, like, up here. Normally, like, they leave a little bit of length on the bangs, but, like, it's you know, it's not there this time. So, thank you. Okay, I have to pee now. I'll be right back. Mute. Okay. We are back, friends. Hello. Alright, so I think I peed it over a little. That phrasing was a little awkward, but you know what I meant. And I think what we'd rather do than go for this is first seed. Is there a thorns thing that's good? Not really. I mean, these are like probably fine in the early games, but I think I'd rather just see 2 of this. Of course, also Gin Lamp is kind of good. But the problem with Gin Lamp is like, I mean, I probably won't run out of luck, but I don't have anything that's generating mana or thorns. So I don't actually think this is that good. I could go for another set of gloves. Wait, why do gloves combine with... Oh, the stone arms. I don't think I want Gin Lamp. I do want more storage, though. This makes sense. No, you see, this takes up too much stamina. I could go for a second Goober with the carrots, since I have 2 carrots. My other options are... That takes up probably too much stamina to use with this. I'd like things that reduce stamina, things that increase luck, or like probably just more armor, right? Like, getting, like, holy armor or something probably isn't that bad. Because how do I eventually want to transition luck build? I mean, that's pretty good. I do, in fact, want that. And that. Alright, this carrot has outlived its usefulness. Let's see. Where can I put you that you will hit the most stuff? I can move things around a bit for this to hit more stuff being there. And we can... do not that. I will admit it feels a wee bit silly. Okay, how big of a difference is it? So this is 4, and I physically can't swap that. Or it's 4 here, and I can actually change. Okay. I think we're gonna have to do a little bit of rearranging, chat. Don't mind me. See, like, I kind of feel like it might actually be better to do this. Oh my god, are we really gonna be doing this all day? I swear I have a reason for why I'm doing things, chat. And just to confirm, there is nothing, I guess? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, sick. So now this thing will go off a little bit faster. And give us stamina, more luck. Actually, I do really like this. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I think we're good. I think... Oh, they're gonna steal my luck, though. That's interesting. Oh, they're gonna make the holy thing. I will say I haven't really checked in on how much damage this is doing. 10 to 12. And this is 20 to 23. Okay, I'll take another knife. At this point, they don't do any stamina, so there's really no downside to just, like, having a bunch of them. Although I should probably, like, A, have moved that there, and B, like... No, I can't do that because that was the whole point of this thing. Okay, let's roll. What are you... Oh. Do I want that? No. Whoop. Whoop's probably not that bad, but I don't think I can afford it. I can sell, like, one thing. Yeah. No, I can't. I could take 2 shields, but I don't think that shields are the problem right now. All right, let's stop here and go next. Moon Shield? I keep forgetting that the Moon Shield, like, stops all weapons, not just melee weapons. I do constantly forget about that. I feel like I'd actually be really good at this game if I just remembered that. Kronk, how you doing today? I kind of want to make the Poison Dagger. Because, like, the Poison Dagger is the only one that, like... I mean... I don't know that I want any of them, honestly. But I think inflicting poison is usually better than having Vampiric. Good time to come in. I know. Convenient, isn't it? Alright, we're gonna buy the stupid gloves. Get Mana Dagger, you'll have Moon Shield. Stop it. No, shut up. There's a very rare instance where that will ever happen, and I don't think this is it. We can go ahead and buy this. At this point, we're just, like, buying... Ooh, we should definitely take that. Vamp Dagger is good, too. I always just burn the mana on a crown. It never feels wrong. That's fair, too. I kind of want to buy these. And, like... maybe, like, swap the position of some... of, like, basically turn our entire... Wait, hang on. Huh. You guys see what I'm trying to do here, right? Now, do I need this to be on the rocks? No, but... I bought 2 gloves, right? As much as I, like, want this thing to trigger faster, I think having the rocks, like, is probably better. Oh, wait, this sells for 2. And this carrot's basically not doing anything for me. I don't think. At the very least, in its small quantities and only going off every 4 seconds, I don't think it's doing enough that I care for it. I should just check those. Is there anything else that's doing luck stuff? No. I will say, this is a little disorienting, having the entire bag upside down now. I will admit, it messed with me a little bit. We have to go through 3 health bars. I guess that's technically a health bar and a half. Or maybe it is 3 health bars. No, that's 1 full health bar. Okay, so 2 health bars then. And yeah, we don't get it. Oh, and they have that. Great. Oh, and they got the stupid badge. However, it doesn't look like they... I guess they took the short bow. Goobither. Do I want to just keep taking more knives? They literally have Cheese Goob. Isn't that the class that's supposed to have Cheese Goob? I kind of wish I had something to actually do with all these knives. But I really don't. And I literally have not seen a second bow. Second bow would be so good for us. We probably should buy this, right? The badges are great in some classes. Rainbow can be tough. Stone is pretty OP. The Rainbow Stone, yeah. No, it it definitely seems like it's pretty good. I feel like I want this. But I don't know what to sell for it. Do I maybe just sell, like, one of these things that I got? Just to buy this thing. That seems pretty good. Because this is the thing that needs to crit for this thing to attack twice. Stone Badge, yeah, the one that locks out class items. It really slims your shop to focus on steel goop stuff. So I don't understand the stone one. Because the way I read this, it says generate items worth 2 gold. So does that mean that it just generates things that normally cost 2 gold? Or does that mean that something randomly in the shop is going to only cost 2 gold? That's what I don't understand about it. You know, I could technically make this hit more knives. Then it's not hitting that one. Maybe this is just supposed to hit the bow. Maybe that's what I'm missing. All right, we'll try this. It generates items like present does. Oh, so it doesn't just like make them appear in the shop. It just like randomly creates. Oh, that's so interesting. Okay, Stone Badge actually sounds like, because I was trying to figure out why like it sounded like an effect that's meant to be OP from the whole like you can't get this or that, but like I couldn't figure out like what it was actually supposed to do. Cause it just like it didn't sound very good. I think I do want this. Cause how much luck am I starting with? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then... I mean, how many can you even hit? If I do buy this, where am I putting everything else? Putting it like that, and then doing this. That seems good. Okay. Sick. Okay. So we have a full bag now.
Okay.
Put shield between the two? Between the two what? Wow, they're on card build. I just want you guys to look at this. They're on card build. And even with double full, they realistically with 40% faster. Oh, did they change this? Because this wasn't 40%. Is there an update I missed? They only made it cost less gold. But I guess I didn't even see that there was a whole, like, balance change. Base unique chance is increased to 3. Balance relevant that removes stamina when the opponent had less than the amount that shield would remove. Missing chances to remove stamina. Interesting. So it can't, so if it's supposed to remove 0.7 and they have 0.5, it won't remove any. Okay. Burning Torch. Okay. Excalibur. They nerfed Excalibur. I see what you're saying about that. I almost wonder if, like, these two things... Because I can just, like, move this over, right? I can move this to be vertical. Move this in so that it's still hitting the goob, and I think that's fine. Because, like, I don't really... If this thing is on the bottom here, it does nothing for us. Buffed stamina, buffed cooldown. Okay, so in practically a large greatsword is much better now. Steel goob they nerfed. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't even realize that there was other... I thought the stones were the only things that they changed. I didn't realize that there was a whole balance patch. I've literally never seen a single person take the rapier. Fanfare. Okay. Buff on the fanfare. They buffed all the potions. Well, at least these 3. Platinum customer card. 15% heart container. Buff. Heart of Darkness buff. Gloves of Power buff. Stone cooldown. Okay, I guess they buffed the stones. Power got hit hard again. Reaper Poison did a bit. Wait, Reaper Poison got hit? Oh, wait, they literally buffed Pineapple and then re-nerfed it. Oh, no, this isn't a nerf. Wait, hang on. They're buffing it again. They're making it heal more. I'm sorry, I thought this was cooldown. No, this says heal. Sorry, I'm dyslexic. Which makes you read words that aren't even there now, apparently. Okay, I didn't realize that these things were buffed. Thorn Whip is buffed. Bloodthorn is buffed. Hungry Blade is buffed. Pandemonium's buffed. Hero Longsword is buffed. Falcon Blade, Lightsaber. Okay, Pyromancer. Burning Sword is nerfed. Draconic Orb's nerfed. Sun Armor's nerfed. Obsidian Dragon... nerfed. Dark Lantern, nerfed. Oh, debuffs per dark item. No, buff. They buffed the Lantern. They buffed the Molten Dagger. The Molten Spear got buffed. Every class has really good combos with the new badges, though. Yeah, no, it sounds like it. If you ever find them. Molten Spear, we read that. Flame Whip. I can't tell if this is a nerf or just a change. Because the cooldown's longer, but this... I don't remember if this heat is like a requirement, or if this heat is like what you get from the Flame Whip. Staff of Fire buff. Berserk. Knuckles nerf. Chain Whip buffed. I wish they would do like buffs first and then nerfs. I hate that, like, it's just like, I think it's in alphabetical order. No, it's not. What is the order? They buffed runes. I think this requirement makes this a buff. I never used Deerwood, but I think that's a buff. Dragon Skin Boots. Okay, they nerfed that. Well, actually, they kind of just changed it, because Cold Resist is lowered, but the initial block is higher. Busted Blade, bonus damage per empower. Okay, so that's buffed. Forging Hammer. If you sell your Forging Hammer or have a Wolf badge or Rainbow badge, you can now find it again in the shop. Interesting. Oh, I didn't realize that the Forging Hammer gave you 6 gold. Holy crap. Wait, is that why people were selling it? Big Bowl of Treats triggered twice chance is lowered. Food sped up is increased, though. So they changed treats. Yggdrasil is buffed. Piercing Arrow buffed. Fortuna's Hope is buffed. Belladonna's... Okay, so they didn't really touch Ranger at all. Oh, poorly. For Belladonna's Shade, I don't even remember which one that is. And then Belladonna's Whisper. I think those are the poison-equipped bow and short bow. And it doesn't look like Nurse. It's a terrible weapon, so if you don't need to upgrade anything anymore, you can just sell it. Well, I think that's the thing, though, is that the Forging Hammer is good because you can just keep changing things. Also, Senku, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you for the follow. I hope you are enjoying your stay here. Carrot Goober. Also, this feels really weird to do this without any music, but we're almost done, so there's really no reason. Snake is nerfed. Misfortune is buffed. Cauldron, I don't know if this is... this sounds like a buff. I don't know if the rest of this is nerfs or not. I actually don't remember. The Fool is cheaper. Jimbo is cheaper. You can reach the point where you don't have space for more upgraded items or hit the last round. That's fair. Staff of Unhealing. Ruby Chonk is... They buffed Ruby. I felt like Ruby Chonk was the thing that made whatever builds were already good. But I also almost exclusively play card build when I play Reaper, so... Yeah, Misfortune is a crazy activator now at 1.8. Plushies are decent with some luck gen with Ranger badges. Yeah, no, for real. Wait, getting these with Ranger weapons actually sounds kind of good. But I assume you can't get Misfortune if you're on Reaper, if you're on Ranger with a Reaper badge, because I think Misfortune is locked behind having Mr. Snuggles. So unless you have some way to get Mr. Snuggles on Ranger, I don't think you... So I think it has to be Reaper with the Ranger badge. Reworked Nocturnal Lock Lifter, I don't know what that is. No longer life steals through poison. Oh, that's the... Okay. Increases weapons lifesteal based on vampiric items. Mrs. Snuggles, now 10% faster for each dark item. Okay, that's a good change. I'm glad they changed some of those. Gin Lamp now shows the use buff as used in the log. Improved mints to item trigger order. Should not trigger in buy order now. I didn't realize that was even a thing. The game now supports rich presents, so you can see what your Steam friends are doing in the game. Wait, what? Wait. Wait, what? You can now... The game now supports rich presents, so you can see what your Steam friends are doing in the game. Wait, that sounds awesome. Also, we're gonna go survival mode. Someone said that they had never seen Villain Sword do survival mode, but I think we are dealing a good amount of damage with this build. I think, like, the main thing that I'd want to do here is this, right? Is, like, make it so this is still proccing faster, but now this is hitting both of these. Because, like, what I'm saying, right, about the thing is that if this is only hitting 3, as opposed to being able to hit 4, like, it does matter, right? Like, it's an extra 10%. Remember to get mana orbs if you find them. For this thing, yeah. I kind of want to get another Goob, but I don't think it's that good. I don't really know how we improve this build from here, other than, like, a second Fortuna's Grace. But I don't know how we get a second Fortuna's Grace. Or just more daggers, maybe. We could probably get more daggers. Rank. Honestly, rank would be a really cool command to have in this, but... Second mana shield and stack crowns. I don't think we have enough time for that. We only get 3 rounds in survival. Wait. Didn't you... Wait. Why do I feel like that's less than normal? Did they change that? I thought it was like 4 rounds. Oh, wait, I thought you said nothing locks out your subclass choice. What? Wait, maybe I'm just stupid. What are we talking about? Entirely possible that I'm just really dumb, but what are we talking about? Let's do a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. The badges, Ranger badge does not lock out subclass like struggles. Oh, so you're saying that if I get... No. What I'm saying is if I am playing as Ranger right now, like if I right now had the Reaper badge, I can't get Mr. Struggles, right? Like I, being a Ranger, would not have access to, this thing. If I am playing as Ranger and I get Reaper badge, I can't get this. You get your actual subclass choices? Yeah, I get, yeah. I was just speaking generally. Yeah. So that's why I was saying that, like, what we're talking about, if you are playing as a Reaper and you get the Ranger badge and you have, like, Mrs. Struggles or Misfortune, especially Misfortune, like, with clovers and stuff. That sounds really good. Yeah. I think we get each other now. Yeah. I wonder. Hang on, what is this? Use 3 luck to gain 3 damage. On miss, gain 3 luck. There's your wild. I don't know what you're talking about. But you clearly don't understand something, and that's okay. You know what, chat? I don't think it's very good, but we're going to take this. It's low stamina cost, and we have 2 flutes. And also, since it does so much damage, it's another proc for this. I don't know how to get it all to fit, though. Wait, yes, I do. I understand you didn't read the message right because you are very handsome and you look great today. Wow, that was so nice of you to say, Durs. I'm really glad that you acknowledged that because I was getting a little bit of anxiety, you know. So I'm glad that we're on the same page about that. I'm glad we can both agree on something on this fine day. I feel like I should get rid of this. I don't know that these are doing enough for me. Of course I noticed. I'm always ready to compliment. How do we improve this build from here, though? Like... I feel like we've kind of reached the climax of this, other than, like, maybe, like, changing these poison daggers into something else. But let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So... there's a possibility... Moonshield? I mean, I can roll for it, but... I don't know that Moonshield is better than us just doing good things. Dagger upgrades? I think dagger upgrades is a good thing to try to go for. Okay, I'm just gonna, like, pass with this and see. See if this rapier actually, like, seriously detriments our stamina. You know, we do have 3 things now that are using stamina. Yeah, okay, that was actually, like, atrocious. But they also hit the nuts. See, this is what I hate, man. This is what I hate. Like, if you're subclass with Clover, you basically, gotta go for 20 luck. Yeah, right at the beginning. Yeah, I mean, look, they hit it and we didn't, right? Also, how did we just lose all of our luck? Because didn't... how did we lose luck? Oh, that's right. The rapier is actually spending luck. Okay. Wow, cool. I'm so glad that it finally gave us this. When it almost literally doesn't matter. Like, I shouldn't say it doesn't matter, because, like, we do kind of want it for the last, right? Why did you get Rapier? Because they buffed it. Gotta go all in sometimes with an idea. Yeah, I mean, like, look, I wanted to... I think I was looking more for Villain Sword. You know what? We're just gonna freaking buy it, because I'm upset. But you see, like, it's, like, too late now, right? It's, like, we only have one more round. Does it even make sense to do this? To get, like, a Poison Dagger? I feel like it doesn't. All those daggers wreck your stamina if they hit shields. Villain Sword is rough. Spending our luck is worse than the one Sword Star. That's fair. I think unless we're hitting... I think, genuinely, unless we're hitting... 17 right at the beginning... Unless we're hitting 17 right at, or 20 right at the beginning, not hitting that 20 because Rapier is spending it is actually pretty bad for us. But yeah, I understand what you're saying about the armor, though. It was also on sale, so, like, it sells for the same amount. Like, I think I would never have taken it if I would never have taken this if it wasn't on sale, but they buffed it, and we're already on a build that kind of, like, benefits it. But yeah, just way too much stamina between these three. And also these hitting shields and removing our stamina, pretty brutal. Usually go Moon Shield and Moon Dagger and Moon Shield if you want to stack daggers since they hit through. Well, Mana Daggers would be good if we hit Mana Shield, but... But everyone collectively agreed that upgrading to the moon shield just never made sense, right? Like we all were in on that. I mean, what if I literally just like wow, cool, I can do it this round, I guess. Like, does it even make sense to transition? We have literally 2 rounds left. I almost feel like it just makes more sense to just, like, leave things as is and hope we high roll the next 2 games. Because we also just lost a ton of procs on this thing. Might as well stick with the idea, see if you can get it to work at 10 at least. If not, then hey, you learned. I say keep the daggers, since shield matchups are unwinnable either way. That is a really good way to look at it. We should probably roll, though. They did buff this, right? 3rd flute. Alright, let's do one more count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So we hit exactly 20 right at the beginning if we do this. But if I, like, do this, we lose 3. So we're at 17 again. Is it maybe worthwhile? Let's see. Is there any other way that I can... Is there anything else I can remove? I technically could remove one of the rocks and just have, like, 1 rock, but I'm pretty sure the rocks can crit. Rapier is not worth... Well, the reason I want Rapier... It's low cooldown and cost. And it's also, like, a proc for a villain sword, which, like... I almost feel like I get rid of all of this. I don't know how much damage exactly it's, like, gonna give me. Because these don't proc very quickly. Like, what if instead I did, like, this? Does this make any more or less sense? Lurking, but hope stream goes well. Well, thank you, Silverhawk. I saw you were streaming earlier, so I hope that went well for you. Let's see, so... These will trigger a little bit faster. I guess I'm just gonna... Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. Okay, so we started at 21 now. I think with this being, like, so close to the end, I'm just gonna sell everything, and we're gonna look for a mana orb. Because I basically need it this round. Although, now that I'm, like, at this point, and we already know we're over, maybe this is just a better take. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So if I buy this... The main reason I'm thinking this over Crown is because we are at 21, and we want to be at 20 at the beginning of the game. So we can, like, sacrifice one of these for Acorn. And really, this is the thing that needs to be able to crit better. So let's try this and see what happens.
Okay.
It's against someone with 2 rapiers, and they have no luck. Oh my god. We shredded them. What the hell happened? What the hell happened? We had a 1 speed. And that took 3 seconds. Alright, I need to know, how much damage did everything do? So 7 to 10, 21 to 20. Okay. Damn. Villain's sword hits for 6. Wait, we need to watch this in slow-mo. Hold on. I wish you could replay the battle. Like, I wish there was a way to actually, like, replay the battle with the anime. Like, start this again at the beginning. Okay, so the first thing we did immediately was crit for 60 with the villain sword. Which then triggers Fortuna to trigger twice. Also, just look at the buffs we got, right? Immediately, we got all of that. Wait. This is kind of wild, right? And then we lose, and then Rapier always should have, like, things getting fed to it. Yeah, so right here in the first second, we went through 60... we went through, like, over almost 150, I think, damage in the first second and a half. Meanwhile, they have dealt... what is that? 18, 19, 20, 30 damage. And then we crit again. Because our chance for crit with this thing should be, like, absurd, right? Oh, wait, it's just straight up 100%. Wait, everything has a 100% chance to crit. If I put these two in here, I probably would also have a 100% chance to crit on these, but... Interesting. So just every time we attack, Fortuna deals double damage. Wait, this is actually kind of pog. I don't even think there's anything. I feel like we just Giga Chad, like, roll with the 16 in our inventory. Luck build is lucky. Yeah, I genuinely don't think we can improve this. Gain 5% luck chance per, so it's 5 times 20. Actually, 5 times 20 times 2. Like, I guess, like, bags are literally the only way we improve this right now. Like, I can't even mana orb, because this is the last round. It literally does nothing for us. Yeah, I can't buy that. Did I even see another acorn? There's probably a way to rearrange this where this fits. Cause I think I want Villain Sword to hit more. Although I mean, okay, I guess we can do this. I don't know how this is gonna work, but we can do this. If I move all of this up one, right? And then we, like, move this. I genuinely don't remember how this was. I think this was it, right? Okay, so now this is getting another 10% attack speed, which was like probably the best optimization I can make at this point. It's not inside of this bag at all, but I don't think it's ever been. And it's getting 2 different acorns on it. So just like attacking 10% faster is probably fine. This is getting a weapon buff. These are getting weapon buffs. And one of them has an increased % chance to hit a crit. I literally can't use these, so we might as well just roll and see what we can get. Okay, well. Lucky Pig can point at shield. It is. Because it has the one on top, right? But like I don't think it can hit anything else. Alright. Let's just rip it. Let's see what happens. We should probably slow it down a little bit, though. Ranger is my weakest, definitely. I like Ranger. But mainly because we get to do that. See, I just feel like this build doesn't do anything what opponent has. Maybe I'm wild, but man, that is crazy damage, though. Alright, if you can build Villain Sword early, it's actually pretty good. I just don't know its items as much as I should. No, I mean, look, you know better than I do. Like, we could have had a mana shield like 4 times over this run, and we didn't. Alright, Round 2, let's go. I guess I just... I don't know what I'm going for right now. Damn it. Alright, whatever. This is fine.
Okay.
Was this the best selection of items for the beginning? Probably not, but... Alright, well, this is... It's on sale, and it's this early? Yeah, I think we take this. I think this makes up for us doing literally nothing a minute ago. You can access all class items, gain one of every type of buff. Bro. Now here's the question, chat. What do we do with this? Rainbow shenanigans, good luck. What do we do with it, though? You know, like, what? Maybe I should just, like, go more pigs? I mean, I'll take that. Can be pulled in 100 directions because of shop. Yeah, that's fair. See big, buy pig, why not? I usually don't buy the pig unless it's on sale. You can now craft all 4 rainbow goobs, then get a neutral goob, and then get rainbow goob squared. Imagine. I don't even think there's enough time in the game for that. Because you'd have to make 5 goobs, or 4 goobs, 4 times. Which means, unless you get... no, you know what? Let's actually do the math here. Alright, hang on. We're gonna do the math here. Okay. So I need to... In order for this, we need to bring up the handy-dandy notepad. Where's my window capture? Okay. So... Goob math. Alright, so... 1 rainbow needs 5 goobs. 4 goobs must be made. So that means 4 rainbows need 4... Where's my times button? Times 4. Which means that you need 16 rounds just to make the goobs needed for each rainbow. Which is... Hold on. Hold on. We need to... Where is my... Where's my font? How do I change the font on Notepad? Because I made it stupidly big, and I don't remember how I did it. I feel like this wasn't it. Oh, here we go. Okay. Let's go for size 16 font. Okay. Okay, so... Now, what I would like to know... If we... The goob math is goob squared equals win. Yeah, there you go. All right, let's just type in goob. Okay, so what I need to know is how do you make every item? So this is 2 carrots, 2... Is this 2 peppers? It looks like it is 2 peppers. 1 sword, 1 of this, 1 of this. Okay, so the class-specific ones... Okay, hold on. So, you need 3... Wait, no. 4 class-specific goobs. Wait, does... I don't think chili needs 2, does it? Like, there's 2 physically in there. I don't think you need 2 to make it. Yeah, you just need 1. Okay. 4 class-specific goobs. 2 need 3 items. 2 need 2 items. We should see what these are called. So, light goob and blood goob. Light goob and... Wait. 2 additional items. Need 1 additional item. Light goob. You've done the math. Now surely you get the rainbow goob. Yeah, I wish. We haven't finished mathulating yet, guys, okay? You need to wait. Goob. Need 1 item each. Is this just called iron goob? Steel goob. Steel goob needs 3 items to then make sword. I don't remember what the sword's called. So you need... There is effectively 18 rounds. Well, I guess you could technically overlap 2 of the goobs. So, like, best case scenario, right? Some goobs can get overlapped, but let's just, like, do the math on, like, everything, like, laid out. How many individual rounds it would take if you got everything. If you had to build everything at the beginning of each round, right? So, that means that would be... So, it's 16... rounds, right? Because you have 4 of these goobs. And you have 4 goobs that need to get made 4 times. So that is, yeah. So 1 of these, and then 1 of these. So yeah, you need 4 times 4, but then you need the additional 1 round for steel goob, and then you need the round to combine the rainbow goobs, which means that you would need 18 rounds if no overlaps. We did the mathematics, now we just visualize them as E equals mx goob squared and craft the nuclear the goobular warheads, yeah. I think when they designed the goobs, they intended for there to be 2 chili peppers for the pyromancer, but then they realized how hard that is, so they nerfed it to 1, but still kept 2 chili peppers in the goob artwork. So realistically, like, how much money is all of that? Because goobs are what, 6? 6 gold per goob. 12 for light sword. First off, 18 rounds with no overlap. Like, if you could have a little bit of overlap, but I don't think there's 18 rounds in the game. I don't remember how much the blood amulet is. So we can math out how much money everything would be. We can keep this in the background, but just know that it'd be really damn expensive. Is it 9? I'm sure I could look this stuff up if I really wanted to. 9 gold amulet. Goob Squared makes enough rounds to come into existence. All hail Goob Squared. Dude, they should definitely make it, like, doable, though. Like, imagine. Alright, so anyway. We're all in agreement that it'd be, like, not impossible, right? Babe, wake up, Goob Square just dropped. God. But also think about this though, guys. Think about how hard food build pops off if you go rainbow. Wait, how good is the fire whip? Use 1 thorn to gain 4 in power and deal 8. They should just add it. It doesn't matter if it's possible or not in the round limit, just to have it be a funny thing. Well, I kind of wish that unranked would let you go infinite. Instead of, like, capping you, right, for unranked. I get why ranked should be capped, but... Can I even make this? No, I cannot. Is there anything I can make with 1? No, everything requires 2. Okay, so I can't make anything from the Pyromancer with just 1. Okay, so we can get that out of there. We're gonna buy this because it costs 1. I should wait. Guy, does anyone know if Shovel can give me any item? You can make the whip just get more fire. Oh, yes, of course. I don't think Shovel can. I have no idea. We're not going to go for it, but it'd be interesting. Dude, I mean, okay, the thing about the pigs, though, when you have this many and they're just giving you, like, a ton of health, I kind of feel like it doesn't matter how much value you lose out on. I mean, ask and you shall receive, right? I'm actually kind of down. That's an interesting thought. Do we think we can get double axe? Do we think with Berserk we can get double axe? Oh wait, no, maybe that's better. Maybe it's better because Impractically Large Greatsword has probably higher odds of coming into our shop than a second double axe. Because what is this? This is a rare, and this is a godly. So we physically can't get a godly. I do want to take this. They have Battle Rage specific buffs, though. Those are useless for us. No, they don't. I think the Great Sword does, but I don't think the Axe does. Also, we can reach Battle Rage. I think. Okay, so this thing on Battle Rage does, yeah, but this thing is still good. Because all it literally does on Battle Rage... Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, increasing the damage gain isn't that, like, important, though. Because, like, without... Like, we can just, like, increase its, No, it only double attacks on that proc. It doesn't, like, always double attack. We probably should reserve that, though. We lose the value. We're not losing value. I don't think I want to do that, because we would lose value there. That would lose value if we did that, because then it's now no longer giving you 20%. Not unless we just, like, enter Battle Rage randomly. Alright, let's go into battle with this. We might end up selling this. Is there even anything that's worth making with the hammer? These are pretty good. This isn't very good. This isn't very good. And I don't think we can get these. Unless the food thing that lets you spawn pets can get these. I actually genuinely don't know. Buy another pig. I don't think that can possibly be good. That's really good, though. I still think this is a good weapon, but I'm kind of thinking that we probably don't need these, because I'm thinking that this thing's just better, right? Because, I mean, look, the next 3 hits are critical. Like, if we can, like, get more Empower stuff. Though I will say the thing that makes this update finally gave Ranger a win con. Get Pyrophancer badge, yeah. That is an interesting point, though, that you bring up, is that the Rainbow badge gives you access to Berserk items, but it doesn't give you Battle Rage, unlike the badge for Berserk. Because the Berserk badge does give you Battle Rage. So that's really interesting it did balance things just by giving each items to classes. Yeah, but like, you do see the interesting thing about Rainbow Badge, right? It doesn't give you... Oh, there's a bug. Hold on, I gotta kill that. Okay, we're back. Five, 6, 7. I say we just do this. At what point should I start, like... I don't know that I even need this, considering just how fast everything else is proccing. Okay, until I get the other one. Until I actually get the, I haven't seen Hammer either. Okay. Are any of these items, like, good? Use 1 to deal 2. 50% chance to gain 1. 5 gain. This and these weapons. Okay, so I think I do want to go for Burning Sword. I don't know about Burning Blade. We could technically go for Obsidian Drake, too. I mean, I technically could go for Hammer if I wanted to sell this thing. I just feel like... Okay, what am I, like, definitely not going to use? You know what? I think we can keep this until we maybe see the boots. Just kidding. I think we should probably sell it. Okay. Wait. Oh, damn it. I forgot literally the only reason to have this is to break a pig. I mean, it's not like the only reason, but it was the main reason we took it. And every time it goes to strike, it's out of stamina. So yeah, we're losing this. Alright, mistakes were made, but it's okay. Oh my god. Guys, I could go card build. I didn't even think about this. We could go card build on Reaper. Or on Ranger. Okay, let's actually, like, start doing the reason why you do any of this. That's Rainbow Badge for you. Can't really look for a build since your shop is so big. Guys, I so want to do it, but... Wait, imagine, though, the world where we get... Could you imagine having Ruby Chonk and Obsidian Dragon? I don't know that we can... Okay, fine, we do it. More just because I think it'd be really funny. I don't know what we're doing anymore, chat. But we're gonna have all the money in the world to do it. I definitely don't need this anymore. Which means I can probably free up some of my shop. A fifth of the rainbow goob, good. Yeah, it's actually more like a 16th of the rainbow goob, but who's counting, really? Oh god, why do I see cards in your storage? Well, you are so right. They should not be in our storage. Couldn't agree more with you, Durs. We're former LOR players, we can't count. Alright, I want the goo, but I definitely don't have room for it, so instead I'm gonna just take this. And then proceed to not use it. This is the dumbest looking thing I've ever seen in my life, though. Imagine walking up and seeing this. Cards are trash? It's okay. It's okay. We'll just roll it again, it's fine. Well, I mean, that's not exactly what I meant, but I'll do it. Yeah, win con. Okay. The rainbow badge could have been really fun, but I just, like, wasn't smart enough to make it work. I guess in the future, now that I know, like, just how chaotic it is, we can go for something better next time. I think I just... Do we actually save this? We're gonna save the rock because it's just one free... You can go a hammer fire. Rainbow badge buffs should scale based on how many items from different classes you have. That would be fun. I almost wonder if it'd be too broken, though, but... It definitely seems like Rainbow Badge, like, most of the range of the Berserk items are just, like, bait. Do I actually just reserve all of this? Doesn't seem very good, but here we are. At this point, we're just kind of having fun. The best items Rainbow can give you are cheese and goob. No! It can give you pyro stuff too. Like, I know I could be making the fire dagger, but I don't want to right now because I can't generate more. I only get 2. Steel goob? You can get that in any class. I think I do want this though, and then we'll start breaking piggies later. Actually, I think we do this. Just because this thing's on sale, honestly. Sick. No, that costs stamina. So I probably don't want that there. We probably save this, right? No, actually, I can just buy it right outright. All right. I feel like we just dealt a crap ton of damage. I definitely don't want more faster. Jelly and Steel Goob on Rangers sounds kind of busted. Yeah. Agreed. Well, we obviously take this. Banana? Banana doesn't do anything for us right now, other than, like, make these proc faster. Fine. You kind of bring up a good point. We should just make that proc faster. We're not going to spend this. We don't need to right now. Scaling heat is broken, so any badge that lets you do that is pretty good. Yeah, no, definitely. Doesn't banana give stamina? It generates 1 stamina, yeah, but more importantly than that, it procs chili faster. So ironically looks like a rapier build. How does it look like a rapier build? We don't even hit 3 luck. I do kind of like this. I don't remember what this goob is. Heal for 10 and gain 2. Hold on, chat. I do have a plan. Don't you worry about that. What is that plan? You know, I was really wishing you wouldn't to ask that question. There we go. Get Piggy. I can't really fit the Piggy anywhere. And also, like, Piggy isn't helpful if we're not actually spending. I think I'd rather buy this. And I think... No, you know what? What we do is we buy it and roll. And Cotton Chopper, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. We're not going to bother rolling. This thing isn't super useful at the moment. Space we could have put Piggy? We have one. I kind of really want to go food build. Is that wild? But, I mean, it's literally luck. It's literally luck is, like, will I have enough space for luck build if I go 2 goobers? We're gonna do it. I'm not scared. We're just gonna buy... If you bought that pig and combined it, maybe. I mean... But guys, we have... Nice fade, bro. Thank you, Sleeper. How you doing today? Another goob. I genuinely need to... like, guys, I genuinely need to find, like... Get the piggy. Guys, there's no reason to get the piggy. Like... We'll get it to shut you guys up, but... It's free money. It's not free money. It costs 3. And then it gives us... technically, we gain 3. But, like, it costs a whole turn of us having a pig. Doesn't shut up, get the piggy. Throwing for chat. There's just so many other things I want right now. Like, I feel... Does this give me the 2 lucky clovers if it's not on the bag? Or am I just... You know what? We're going to science. I don't know the answer to that question. I feel like the answer is no. We do have a lot of heat. Gotta be played. Yeah, I figured. There's a very small handful of items that work that way. Where, like, it doesn't need to... the only storage I'm seeing are fanny packs. Which I don't think I need because I have a stamina issue. I need luck for something, right? I'm so sick. Oh, wait, I can make obsidian. Hammer doesn't play nice with any other stamina weapon without mana or potion. I honestly think we're getting rid of this. I just, like, actually can't use it on anything. God, I'm struggling, chat. I'm struggling. I am in Spain without the S, guys. Oh, lordy. I genuinely need the space. Don't roll without badge? No, I'm pretty sure this... They even said in the patch notes that you get the buff even if it's not in your bag. I'm pretty sure they even say in here. I thought I read that. I thought I read that somewhere, but maybe I'm crazy. I don't know, guys. Sometimes I feel like I'm losing my mind. I don't even know what goob I'm going for with this. But the game really wants me to take goobs. I also just realized this is here. Okay. Alright. Probably thinking of Stone Badge, saying it locks out starting items from use even if they're in your box. Maybe that is what I'm thinking about. I don't know. I'm just so... I don't know what's happening anymore, chat. You know, I haven't actually seen anyone use this sword yet. The Ripsaw Blade. I don't think it's been buffed or anything. But it probably does do a ton of damage if you give it 2 of that sword. Holy shit. I really just need to roll for freaking storage. I mean, this is storage. This is in fact what I asked for. Oh my god. What am I doing? I don't know. Genuinely, I don't know. And I'd appreciate it if people stop asking me that question. Streamer can't take the heat. I literally cannot. Survive this and we're so back. I know, if we can survive this round, we can get the ruby egg off, right? Genuinely, this does look like it could be pretty pog, but maybe we should have been selling these. Streamer can't play Tetris. I can play Tetris. I'm not going to say I'm, like, super good or anything at Tetris, but I can play it. Come back. Okay. I feel like this is the best it's gonna get. I almost wonder if it's just better to have this thing, just to be another proc. Like, this seems like the best it's gonna get, right, chat? Like, I genuinely don't know how we would make this better from this position. I think the answer is that we don't. Alright, well, let's just end it. Seems like a solid board to lose with. Yeah, I mean, on the bright side, they have Scythe that isn't even touching anything, so maybe we're in the clear. Maybe we're actually fine. Their Scythe literally is getting 0 value. But also, we've dealt, like, 0 damage. So unless we start hitting crits here, I don't see how we win. Damn it. Alright, sick. I literally never won a single game, I don't think. Maybe, like, 1 or 2 at the very beginning, but... Yeah, F's to pay respects, guys. Alright, we're just gonna take these because they're cheap. I think my problem is just, like, being exposed to new things. I just don't know what to do with myself. Almost genuinely. I don't know what to do with myself. I think we lose, yeah. That's part of the fun of weekly patching. Always some wild shit to catch up on. Yeah, for real. Alright, fine. We'll take frickin' hammer. It's early enough. And I'm feeling lucky. Although, genuinely, I'd almost rather have the lucky pig than the money. Because lucky pig means that this thing will start stunning at a higher rate, right? 15% more likely, yeah. So if this is 65% chance to stun, I think that's better. Chris, get the banana? Who's Chris? Lucky hammer build was always solid. We'll see if it's still solid. Oh, I never actually played Deltarune. I own Undertale. But I never actually played it. Oh, you know what? Whatever. That's a lot of storage space, buddy. I'm getting to the point where I don't need you anymore. You never played it? Don't we have a... But don't you want to have a good time? Oh, yeah, I'm real full of determination on that one. Don't you worry. Alright, fine. This piggy can break. Hey, I wanted to say hi before bed. Have a fantastic Bagon day tomorrow, and hope you have a safe and lovely trip. I can't wait to hear all about your time in Europe. A nice haircut, by the way. Thank you so much, Dan. Hope you're having a good day as well. And hope you have a good rest of your night.
Okay.
Guys, I have bought all this stuff for this project that I'm not even convinced is going to work. I literally haven't been able to test any of it, and I need it for, like... I need to have it all figured out before next Friday. Actually kind of procrastinating on this right now. And it's not good. what's the project? The streaming IRL project. Get health pot. No. Guys, I just realized I had this locked, so I didn't get money for that last. Wait, shouldn't this thing be the thing that gets... Wait, hang on. I think actually... My head hurts. Fine, we'll do it this way first. Screw the random % chance. I do need that. I'm not gonna reserve a pig. Mana orb. Use 1 mana to attack health directly. I don't have anything that generates mana yet. Why do you always refuse to actually build the DPS dagger? Well, because, like, the point in time when you tell me to buy stuff is never a good time to buy for that thing. Because, like, I don't want to spend money making the mana dagger when I don't have any way to generate mana. Like, even if I get the mana orb and the mana dagger, it doesn't do me any good. Also, I kind of want to transition to luck build, because it's not too late. I kind of want to. What should we do? So, if I go for the hammer with luck build, right? What am I doing? Like, I need daggers, and this is only good if I actually get mana orbs. I don't think this one's ever good unless you're building, like, these, which aren't that good. And then there's this one that is just kind of, like, ubiquitously good. Or I could just go for, like, the thing that always works, which is just bow and arrow. You could just do that. I mean, I think pig ends up being a little bit of a waste, but we can fix that. I need to put it like this, though. Like, I think the problem is that this, like, looks good on paper, but if our plan is to buy this... More daggers is your win con if you're swinging a hammer. Procking some goob with all it scales endlessly. So then maybe it is just better to just stick with hammer. Just don't pivot to mana bow. Because, like... I mean, there's also the... If I do go the poison thing... Can pivot if you want. I'm just speaking about the board right now. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to think of what's, like, actually better. And so if I decide to go for the poison daggers. The problem is that, like, I have no room to use both. So I definitely can't keep arrow and hammer. That's just not how this works, chat. Why would you do poison daggers? I mean, if they're inflicting it every time they hit, and they hit twice, or they hit an extra time every time that the hammer procs, the others are better. I don't agree that Vampiric is better, because you can only gain 5 Vampiric with this. And you also heal per Vampiric item, which means we have to build these ones, and this is the only one that I think is all that good. Like, these two, like, this might be fine, but I don't really like converting health into armor when we don't really have any other kind of buff for that. And also, there's builds out there that hit through armor, so it doesn't... Like, that's the biggest problem with Vampiric, is that this is, like, one of the best things in Vampiric, but there's so many, like, good builds that hit through armor that this doesn't do anything. You want to speed hammer and get it to 100% crit chance, and that's going to need stamina. Yeah. That's why it's always a build on Ranger, because they can easily luck scaling it. Yeah. No, it's not. You can literally only have 5 Vampiric. like, it's not good. This is kind of good, though. I need to find a way to make these both fit, though. Okay. Is it better to try to make it fit in there? I don't think I can. We'll grab this just in case I see the bag. You just aren't seeing our sabotage attempts? Yeah, for real.
Okay.
I mean intelligence, yeah. This looks pretty good, though. Like, I don't think I'm going to need to worry about armor for a while with this build. I can even get rid of the garlic eventually, because I don't think it does that much for us. I mean, yeah, look at this. Like, they have yet to even break through our armor. And then we take luck. Do I want another piggy? What do I not need? I think... we're selling something here to buy this. It's probably the carrot. I do need this, though. Which probably means that this doesn't need to be here anymore. Which also means... we can... boom, boom, boom. And go one roll, or go one thing. I just need to find more. We literally just need to find more storage at this point. I'll go the, like, since we have this. Oh, gee, look at that. Hammer with poison. Gee, I wonder why they would possibly want to build that. I can't possibly imagine why they would want to go poison daggers with the hammer. Almost seems like everyone else thinks it's a really good idea. Wouldn't you say? Or am I just crazy? Just saying. And look, they lost. I think they lost because they're going daggers into shield. Which means that we would lose regardless of which daggers we had if we were into the same thing. No, we won with hammer, not as the solo weapon, because we have 2 stones, and they literally had a 30% chance to deal no damage, and also lose stamina. Okay, I think we can finally all agree that taking this mana orb, more lucky pig on hammer to make everything swing stun, then speed it, best way. Yeah, I know what you mean, but I didn't have enough clover to make that happen, and we've been having this issue of space. Like, I think, honestly, the space issue kind of overrides the need for the hammer right now, because, like, if I can't make another lucky pig, because I don't have enough space to put more clovers down, then it's kind of a moot point. Gonna wreck every other hammer build if they're not also 100%. Yeah. Alright, if we get the mana shield, for every 12 armor, you see, but that's not even that good because this is only gonna gain 3. Like, I'd almost rather go for this. I do kind of want to go for this, though. I don't have a better way to do this, right? Alright, we're just going to do this. Because this will give us a lot of armor, which I think, at this point, like, the 2 additional luck doesn't do enough for us. We're not going to buy any of this. Oh my god, they're going for rainbow. That does look pretty good. Okay, sick. Actually, we should probably make it so things can go up. Probably do something like this for now. Should make space on top of a goob. No reason not to use it. Yeah. Oh, don't worry. I was there. I was thinking it too. Okay, now we can most certainly start going for more piggies. I'm gonna lock you before you become an issue. We will need to put these on this hammer, but I think for now... Actually, wait, why don't I just... buy. Between the clovers. I don't think the 4 health, because it only gives you 4 additional health, matters more than the additional 20% or 10% on flute. I think this is actually just better than 4 health. I do like this a lot, though. I think this is looking good. It's just a matter of, is anything else... Okay, so technically, if we could find a way to get the Moon Shield over here and use this dagger as a proc instead of as a whatever, let's just go with this. We'll probably need something better than the leather armor soon. They're also going for hammer build or stun build, but I think these shields just really... Oh my god, what does this do? I don't think I've actually seen this yet. Not like... 50% chance to stun for half a second. Fatigue starts, gain 10. Wait, this is like perfect for us, right? Am I crazy? 50% chance to stun for half a second? And it damages? For 0 stamina? Wait, hold up. Wait, this looks really good for us. We're buying it, screw it. Don't care. Okay, so if I start going food... Also crown... No, crown's too expensive right now. Crown is too expensive with us not having a way to utilize it. It's not good. It's not insane. I literally can't. Like, here's the thing, right? 10 mana. The thing is that this only gives you mana when your items generate shielding. For every 12, right? So this is 45, which I believe that makes... Because, what is it? So 12 goes into 48. So you only get 3 mana from this thing, and then it doesn't generate you mana anymore. Every time Steel Goober goes off, you'll get a mana. I don't know how often that's happening, though. I guess we can look at the end of next round to see how often that's happening. Yeah, but, like, I can't justify... You get the extra 30% from shield to factor in. That's true, too. I think it was 56. Right? It was 56 at the beginning of one of the rounds. Or something like that. So, it's still 4. Or 4, right? Instead of 3. 3 mana. Save it? I don't think I can save it. Like, I think it's better if we get this later in the game. Personally. But I do need to get rid of something for Pumpkin. I'm thinking about buying the food. Like, Blueberry gives you more mana, right? Which we're talking about needing. Flip Piggy to hit Hammer. Okay. And... Alright, fine. We'll just buy these. Should I start prioritizing making Hammer go faster? Or should I prioritize Pumpkin going faster? Blueberry doesn't make mana dagger. I think you're going in a ton of directions, but it can certainly work. Yeah, I think getting the pumpkin kind of started bending us a little bit in too many directions. I'm pretty sure Mana Dagger's just... Oh, it's that. Dude, Mana Dagger's so not worth it then. It's so many steps to get to Mana Potion. Actually not worth it. Why doesn't this count as a food? I would eat this. I mean, I guess I can just buy this. What I really need is frickin' more storage space. I can't, like, unless I want to get rid of this stuff. Is this doing enough for me that I want to keep it? Is there a way I can make this hit both? How would it have to hit both? It'd have to hit both like this. Chuck him for pumpkin. Oh, I hate that. But I guess I could just move this thing over. That kind of sucks. Oh, and then I can put a piggy here. Okay. Maximizing, but I could maximizing or more. I think this being every weapon and on attack makes it better than this. Makes it better than any of this stuff. Procking. Alright, we're just going with this, I guess.
Okay.
And we'll just see what happens. 67, we have 4 at the beginning. We should probably actually pay attention to our mana. Still lost. But we ended up with 24 at the end, I think. I don't know what we spent mana on, because I'm pretty sure we were at 24 at the end. Or was it 14? I think it was 14, and I'm just stupid. Yeah. Okay, I'm just stupid. 14 on luck. Definitely need this. Crown wins these, yeah. I'm not taking a vampiric dagger. It's like not worth the space or the like 9 gold. It's really not. It's so expensive for like 5 vampiric ever. Like, it's literally not. I don't know how to explain this to you anymore. It's literally not worth paying 9 gold to make, and 1 round to make the dagger. I'd rather just keep them as normal daggers, because I don't even think it does more damage. Okay, it does 2 more damage. Maximum. I can't help you if you don't want to play good items. Homie, you don't even play this game. I don't want to hear it. When you start playing and you get to Grandmaster, I will... I will value that opinion a little bit more. Still base daggers? Well, the only item that's, like, worth buying to make them into not base daggers is the poison dagger. Because the flask comes up a bit more often than the amulet, and it's much cheaper. Which is, like, the only reason why I say that this thing's worth. Because, like, think about the amount of gold you need to spend to make these. The amount of gold you need to spend to make these. The only world where, like, spamming daggers like I'm doing is bad is if opponent is also on, like, Moonshield and stuff. Or, like, any kind of, like, on-hit reduced thing. And then... Like, I'll buy this, but I don't know if we're gonna actually put it in anywhere. You still need to make that hammer 100% stun. It really wins win con over time. Yeah, that too. We can start selling this stuff. At this point, this is probably just better. Because it actually does something. Here's a poison. The only reason I don't want to put this here is because of the flute. Well, actually, no. Flute doesn't care about that. Because it's this dagger that's the problem. So what if I did this instead? Please, numbers, could you explain to why the best daggers suck? I literally just explained. Just because the stats on the dagger are better does not mean that it is better for the build we are going for or the amount of gold that we have. And then re-explain it several times. Alright, let's save that and just...
Okay.
I love just watching the pumpkin fly across the screen. I think that's my favorite part. Also, we just beat this other luck build. But I don't know what they were going for. What? mean, guys, you can make fun of, like, me and the stuff I do all the time, but this pig is literally hitting nothing. This pig is literally not pointing at anything. Like, I mean, there had to have been a way to rearrange this where, like, this pig gives you some kind of value, right? Like, am I crazy? Like, I feel like this... Okay, no, that does need to be there. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'm wild for that, but... They're definitely trying some shit. That's a way to put it. Okay, so now this is kind of free to do whatever. Oh, that's literally not better. Okay. Do I need this? Gain 3 mana. I don't need mana gain because I don't have stuff yet. Okay. I should probably just buy storage because it's the thing I keep complaining about. I think I need to start buying gloves. I don't know how I fit it in this particular scenario, but... am I missing anything? I think Poison Flask would be good if I had a bunch of them, but having none of them, I don't know, how much more damage does it do? Any? One additional damage? But if we're increasing the speed of this thing... Honestly, is it almost better to increase the speed of the pumpkin? 50% chance to stun for half a second? Or 50% chance to stun for half a second? This has higher accuracy than this, but we also have luck, which increases your accuracy. So, I think this thing's always hitting at 100%. Now you can upgrade your daggers since you're running out of space. I mean, I don't... I mean, do I actually save it? They're functionally the same with all that luck. Yeah. So, we're just looking to increase. Perk doesn't need stamina is the thing to consider. It also doesn't... It actually has a bigger range of damage, so it has the potential to deal 2 less. I think the biggest issue with Pumpkin is the cooldown is much longer. Alright, I think I'm just gonna not buy this. Alright, card build. And they have Jimbo, so... We just want Permastun. That's the board you're playing, whether Hammer or Pumpkin. Yeah, so I need to make Hammer hit faster. To which we can do this. 5. I still don't think it's very good. What if I made hammer just like stupid fast? That's not what I wanted. The other option was to like, so there is an option to rotate this thing. It's gonna need stamina. That's why I said in the beginning, Permastun wants to never stam. Yeah. So my other alternative is to like rearrange things a little bit so that these are on the pumpkin. And then this is facing the pumpkin. You know what? Actually, I think if I'm buying the amulet, I'm buying it for the 35%. I didn't think about this issue, though. I guess it's not really an issue. Haha, just kidding. It's just like I want this pointed like that. Okay, pumpkin isn't shaped nicely to play well with getting 3 to 4 pigs on it and having a good backpack. I think, honestly, like, this is fine. It's better than not swinging the hammer. Yeah, like, this thing is getting... Here, let's keep rolling. I don't know that stamina potions really do anything for me at this point. What am I looking for? What do I want in this instance? I want another square here. What is my luck at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we start at 16. 17, 18 if these both become clovers. And if we just get to 10 mana, this will start giving me, and this will start giving me, so we should hit it pretty... Let's watch Hammer and see how it performs. It might be worthless with Pumpkin. Yeah. Okay, well, we're buying that and that. I kind of want to buy the bird, but I don't think I have space for the bird. Because, like, think about it, chat. If I really wanted to, I could move this pumpkin to, like, right here. Maybe even move Goobert down one or something. And then this will get the damage buff from the Steel Goobert. And then, like, one of these food items. I'm just gonna go, because I don't know what I want to buy. At the end of this, I want to see how fast things were triggering. Okay, so this is the end of combat. And this is going at 2.9, and this is going at 2. This will get faster with the haste. Pumpkin is, yeah, the hammer, like, hammer goes way faster. But the problem with the hammer is still stamina, right? Like, if we decide to go for that, it's still gonna have that issue. This is hard. They're both 64% chance to crit. Wait, how are they both? Oh, because this. Okay. Okay, yeah. If you keep speeding it, does it matter? Maybe not. Yeah. Oh my god, another pig. Is it too late for another pig? Where do I even put another pig? It kind of has to end up being like this, right? Yeah, okay. Where do I put it, though? I feel like this is the only place I can put it. Where, like, it kind of does something. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. This would put me at 17, 18. I don't need to buy that. Definitely can't fit you. What do I even look for now? I think I'm just looking for, probably that. Right? Like, what if I start moving things away from the food build, since the pumpkin's not going to be hitting that fast anyway? Garlic's for a bird? Yeah, I think honestly the biggest way to fix our like pumpkin is good. Although you also have to keep in mind that when we hit fatigue, we're gaining 10 heat. Which is a lot. Like that is a lot. This is the only thing I like about this build, though, is the blueberry being here with the goob. Because otherwise, I'm losing out on flute value. Because, like, this would have to go here for this, for, Acorn Collar to make sense. But, like, it does mean that hammer pretty much always crits. By the way, what is crit in this game? Is it 100% more damage or 50% more damage? Like, does it double my damage, or is it, like, an additional half? If anyone knows. I haven't actually, like, done the math to figure that out. You know what? We have so much money. We can just buy it. I never bothered to pay attention. Great. So none of us know is what I'm getting out of this. Crown. I don't have any way to generate thorns. Otherwise, I think Gin Lamp would actually be kind of good. Well, okay, let's count this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So we're at 19 if we use these. Which means I'm getting rid of all this garlic and stuff. And probably this blueberry. I can probably keep this blueberry. Which looks like weird placement, but like I really want this hitting as many things as possible for additional crit chance. Let's save this, I guess. And we can decide. Oh, wait, how much do we go up to when we include this? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So 21, 2021. We go to 21 with the piggy bank, which means I can get rid of one item. Wiki says crit is double damage. Okay. Alright, let's just keep this reserved and roll, I guess. I don't have any reason to buy this. Another mana orb. Is the moon armor good? For each magic item. Gain 3 and reflect 2. What are magic items for me? Nothing else is a magic item. Just this. Alright, let me pee and grab some more water, guys. I'll be right back. I think I hit the button twice when I went to turn it off, but thank you for that, Crunk. I'm thinking about buying the mana orb just because I think the like 65 armor you get from here, plus whatever the additional 30%, is better than the just cleansing 2. Like, it also cleanses 2 debuffs and reflects them to your opponent rather than just removing 2 poison. I think going for the moon armor is actually kind of good, since like I already will have enough at the beginning of next round for this anyway, and I can't buy it now. We might as well do this so that the next 2 rounds we'll have... Yeah, you know what? We're just going to do it. Alright, let's see what happens. What on earth? They're on this? We are just always out of stamina. .5 seconds is kind of wild. Every 1.5 1.05 seconds, my mistake. Like, other than Wulp, I can't think of anything that reduces stamina. Like, this was supposed to try and give us more stamina, but obviously with it being random, like, it's a power-hungry build, but it's OP with lots of lucky piggies. 65%. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Wulp would be good. I just don't think we could fit it. Like, I genuinely don't know where you would put it right now, other than just, like, replace the holy armor. I don't need a second one of these. Not unless I just want these to crit. There is also the option, though, since this is already not gonna matter. We just do this, so that there's 2 knives hitting this thing, and we haven't disrupted anything here. Alright, so one final count here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So we're at 18 luck at the beginning here. Which does kind of suck, in that you have 1 empty slot. Where? Oh. 19. Okay, so we're missing 1. Drop Blueberry, and that's 20. I guess I was just trying to keep the 10% on this thing, but you're right. It probably is actually just better to have the 20 at the start. You are probably right. But yeah, I genuinely don't know what else we buy right now. Other than, like, maybe seeing if we can buy another pig. Mana Orb? I don't think Mana Orb does anything for us anymore. I could actually buy this, because it does make the hammer do an additional 50% damage. That's actually not, like... Since I have all this stuff anyway, it's not the dumbest thing. Since this will attack very quickly. Still base daggers?
Okay.
Yeah. I don't... I think at this point... Oh, you know, that is something that we didn't think about. Is that literally the first 2 seconds of the game. Like, how much damage did this actually stop? Because you have to keep in mind as well that, like, as soon as we hit this... As soon as we hit our 20, we instantly gained all of this. And then immediately hit 10. So did that 2 damage, or that 2 seconds actually do anything for us? Fight lasted how long? You were invulnerable for 2 seconds. It lasted 8 seconds. Okay, so hammer crits, dagger crits, dagger crits. Then we get another dagger. They literally never even attacked in that 2 seconds. I mean, like, trust me, like, I think if this was just against a different build, yeah. Because, like, your hammer is OP with stun. Yeah, like, I honestly don't even think we needed it. Because, like, we instantly get the stupid, I guess it does utilize the resource we're getting from all this stuff. And it is still, like, 25% or more of the fight, right? So if, like, we're against another build, that, like, first 2 seconds, if they hit us... Yeah, you know what? Okay, it's fine. I don't think there's anything I can do at this point to make this better, other than maybe more of the gemstones. Like, I genuinely don't think I can make this better. Like, I think we've achieved nirvana here. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Find a piggy is about it. Make a dagger, maybe. Yeah, but, like, we only have, like, this one round to upgrade anything, right? And also, if I upgrade a dagger, don't I just lose out on the crown? Because it's, like, the only thing I can replace. Because I don't want to get rid of my 2 luck when we're at the last 2 rounds, right? I actually don't think I even want to do this. I mean, maybe I just buy it, and we can figure it out after we look to see if there's anything else. Well, we did find another piggy. But, like, how much does another pig really help us anymore? I honestly feel like I'm not doing anything. I think we're just buying this because it's on sale. Literally just... Is this what a shopaholic is like? I literally am just buying things because they're on sale, not because I actually need them. Like, look at how much I'm hoarding. I don't think we're making this any better. I think we're just gonna go with this.
Okay.
Wait, no, we should actually slow this down. God. It's such an annoying build. Let's watch. So we gain the invulnerable immediately again. So Moonshield gave us 7. And then this put us over, and we gained Invulnerable. Empower number 9 is pretty good. They went to it. Okay, so you see now it's actually like the Invulnerable actually did something. Literally stopped a thing of damage. And removed stamina for no reason. Damn, they all... I'm starting to think that the Acorn might have actually been pretty good. They got to attack us once. We should actually take a look. What was our 72% chance to stun? And it attacks every 1.2 seconds. Wild. Like, the only possible thing we can do is make this attack faster. And I don't even think it's that good. Alright, there we go. With Pumpkin there, you don't need to, you don't have much to change. Yeah. Alright, we bought everything that was on sale because it was on sale. And now we just have a bunch of items. Alright, another luck build with even more pigs. Let's see what's better. I think it just depends on who gets to actually attack first. Damn. Did our Invulnerable in the beginning help at all? I don't think so, because I don't think they had anything that... Alright, so... They're both... This is the what happens at the beginning of the game for both of us. We both regenerated health for no reason. Their hammer did nothing at the beginning. And we got to suck out some... Man, this went really good in the beginning for us. Because look, like... I didn't realize the hammer could still stun. I didn't realize that, Oh, does this prevent stun? 25% chance to resist stuns. Yeah, okay. I didn't realize that even though we were invulnerable, we still could get stunned. But look at all that damage we prevented at the beginning. We had so much more health. Man, I think, honestly, the stun... The stuns mattered. The stuns actually just genuinely mattered. His backpack was built to find you, for real, though. Like, this literally just came down to, like, who critted more, and they had a higher % chance. Or who stunned more, not critted, stunned. Because I think both of us basically had 100% crit chances. Like, look, this was pretty neck and neck until about here. When they got to just deal a bunch of damage. And then we didn't stun them. Yeah. And, like, look, it even, like, got back to being neck and neck. I think this was literally just a game of, like, stats. Like, they just stunned more often than us. Mainly because they had Stone Helmet. .08, 1.18. So they were even attacking faster than us. They were attacking faster than us. They technically were doing less damage. But they had a higher percent chance to actually stun. And they had the same amount of daggers. And we even had another thing that was stunning 50% of the time. Which is wild that that we lost that. I wonder if the potions mattered. I wonder if this banana mattered. Look at all the piggies. Yeah, they did have significantly more pigs. I am still very happy with our build. I think Pumpkin didn't help as much as I thought it would. Maybe if we had, like, even more pigs that we could, like, dedicate to both of them. I just don't know how you would... The only way you'd be able to dedicate pigs to both of them is if you could also dedicate more pigs to the Moon Shield, right? So... what are we at? I could probably do one more. But guys, I will tell you guys, though, that I started this... I think I talked about on stream a little bit that I've been planning on doing, like, a Raspberry Pi stream. But what's also even more exciting than that is even if this whole Raspberry Pi IRL stream thing just straight up doesn't work... Excuse me, I don't know where that came from. Even if it just straight up doesn't work, I still bought a lot of cool things for stream that should improve stream a little bit, even if it's not just, like, the mainstream here. Like, first off, the first things first is the webcam. Like, I bought... Like, I don't think that this webcam's bad by any means, but it definitely starts to show when there's anything that's not, like, straight in the peripheral like this. Like, I think part of that could have to do with, either lighting or the frame rate that I have going on here, but, wait, you bought good gameplay? Shut up, Durs. I don't even... I want to time you out for the rest of my explanation just so you don't get to hear it. Because that's apparently how it works. Which is still the dumbest rule on Twitch, that if you time someone out, they can no longer hear your stream. I get why that, like, makes sense in theory. But it means that if you want to tell someone why what they did was timeout worthy, you have to do it before you time them out. Which, like, in some instances probably doesn't matter, but... Yeah, like, if I time you out right now, Durs, the stream will be muted. Like, you won't be able to hear me. Here, watch. I'll time you out for, let's see. What's the shortest amount of period I can time you out for? 10 minutes? Okay, banging. Okay, so, like, I did do the 10-minute one, but you shouldn't... I'm gonna undo it in a second here, just so that you can, like, get, you know, a sense for it. Okay, Durs, you should be back now. But, like, you see what happens now? I think I timed you out for, like... it says 10 minutes, but, like, I think I actually only did it for, like, a handful of seconds. But, like, do you see now? I still heard you? Really? That's crazy, because someone else told me they couldn't. Someone else told me that they couldn't, when I timed them out before. Do you use any Twitch extensions or anything? Like, I'm genuinely trying to figure out, maybe it's like a 7TV thing, where, like, if you have 7TV installed, it doesn't do it or something, because 7TV tends to go around a lot of stuff. But anyway, I bought a new camera for stream, that I plan on using for the IRL stuff. And I bought, I can actually show you this one, because it arrived already. These lavalier mics, which are just little microphones they're just these little, like, transmitters and receivers. So I can, like, have a wearable mic for when if I can't catch the Wi-Fi signal. So, yeah, the plan there is if I ever do cooking streams again, or, like, building, if I do more of building the figures behind me streams, I can, like, wear a mic instead of just hoping that this thing projects out. But yeah, that is wild. I don't know why people were telling me they couldn't hear me when I timed them out then. If you were on the Twitch mobile app and it didn't do that. You know what? We haven't done it yet tonight, chat. We're going for it. We're going for it, chat. We can make this better. This is probably fine.
Okay.
Who's getting timed out? No one's getting timed out right now. Yet. We'll see how tonight's goes. Theirs is getting close. Let's just reserve that and send it.
Okay.
Oh my god. It's frickin' Pyromancer with Berserk. Great, that's what we need. How am I supposed to complain about mod abuse if it's not a mod doing it? Me, Tempest, and Silverhawk have the pass. Don't forget BLT. Okay, we're gonna just start that again. Oh, Fortuna's bow. No, we're going food build. We're already in it.
Okay.
We're in the thick of it, boys. I think I'd be more tempted to go it if I had a second clover already. No. What do I want to do? I mean, Excalibur doesn't normally have issues, but they did buff food build, so that's why I'm kind of like tempted to go it. Oh, also I just realized, is there something I'm missing? Like is there something that's being talked about in chat that I'm missing? Okay, fine. What am I looking for now? I mean, they did buff Pandemonium. That is a thing that happened. Okay. Did they buff Pandemonium enough where it's, like, worth it? I mean, they nerfed Excalibur, but they buffed the rest of food build. They did buff it, but it still seems worse than just looking at it. Well, let's see. Excalibur, they nerfed by increasing the cooldown. But Fanfare is buffed. Pineapple is buffed. Pandemonium is plus 2 damage. So, okay, so what's the difference in damage now? This is 8 to 9 every 1.6. This is 8 to 10. Food activates inflict 1 poison. So I think on this character, Pandemonium is definitely not better, but maybe on Reaper, it actually does make sense to go that.
Okay.
They already got a really good thing going here. That was entirely luck. We probably should go for the Lucky Pig. Honestly. Mana Orb. But I don't really, like, need it yet. Because, like, we're still at the point in this build where, like, we're not really sure that we're even going Excalibur. We might just be, like, waiting for a Goobert to pivot. Go to sleep. I know, I should, but I started stream late because I was working on that thing. How you doing tonight, May? Well, it's just like it's... Mana Orb doesn't do anything for us right now, is the problem. And, like, it's not good to invest 6 coins, an entire round's worth of stuff, when you don't even know if you'll be able to use it. That is typically not a good play in this game. This, however, we mostly utilize. Also, I really like your haircut, not gonna lie. Well, thank you. I honestly, like, I don't know. I like having some kind of bangs, like something, but, The dude who did my hair, he was like, I love it when I get a haircut and they don't talk at all. I actually love that a lot. I wish more hair people did that. Because it is low-key kind of stressful as a Twitch streamer to try to make contact with a normal human being. Let me tell you. I can make this fit, right? This is the look. Looks very, very good. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm the worst at taking compliments, but I assume you wouldn't lie to me. Oh, Excalibur, finally. Okay, so we are gonna go Excalibur. I wouldn't lie, I just wouldn't say anything. That's fair. Okay, so how am I gonna... Oh, that's right, that's why I did this. Because I wanted the schmucky pig. I don't know if that's a bad word, I hope it's not. That's the last thing I need right now. Okay. What do you do when the barber starts talking about sports? Cry. I cry. That's what I do. Dude, there was one time I went to a Sports Clips. I don't know how many of you know what Sports Clips is, but it's supposed to be like the epitome of like masculinity, right? Which, like, for those of you who have been watching this stream long enough know I have zero of that. And so use phone to say you're deaf. That's an option. A little drastic, but it is an option. Oh, right, I do need to fit you. Anyway, I was in the middle of telling a story, right? I'm sorry, I'm just like trying to figure out what I'm doing with this build. If you could just hold, please, chat. I'll be with you in just a moment. I don't know that this really helps me that much. Okay, I think this is fine. Alright. I don't think I'm saving any of that.
Okay.
Let's go Excalibur. Okay, so yeah, I was at a Sports Clip, right? And it's just supposed to be the, like, it's supposed to be the, like, sports manly, haircut place, right? All the hairstylists are all women, and they all wear like a coaching outfit or referee outfit, and part of the like package you get for going there is they give you like a hot towel and like basically a back massage, which is really, really unsettling. I really don't like that. All of that makes me very uncomfortable. And I really wish that it just didn't happen. And then, like, they assume that all men that go in there are, like, men that want this kind of thing, and they start, like, trying to talk about sports with you and stuff, and I'm like, please, talk to me about anything else. I'm really not into this, and I don't know how to make that any more clear to you. What if I actually just did like this? Just say you're not into sports. I mean, I wish it were that simple, but it's like, how do I get out of that situation from that point? Like, I don't think I can eject myself from that conversation faster. Oh, there's got to be a better way to do this. Why do I even still have this rock? I mean, I don't think I'm reaching 11, but... Okay. I think this is fine enough. Kill the mood by saying my dad died in a sporting event and refused to elaborate. That just feels like too much, you know? Like, this poor woman's just trying to do her job. And, like, it's only funny from my perspective, right? Now, if you wanted to try to make it funny from both people's perspective, you got to do something even more wild than that. You got to, like what people were saying earlier, like, pretend like you're deaf, but then, like, choose things to respond to without any hesitation. That's how you make that funny. It's like the entire time they're talking about sports, you just make it sound like you don't speak English. Or like you can't you're deaf or something. You can say you will only tip if they don't say anything that isn't haircut okay, okay. So you can say you will only tip if they don't say anything that isn't haircut related. So, funny story about that. I was getting my hair cut once. This isn't at the sports clip. This is somewhere else. And the woman was, like, being really weird to me. And it got to the point where she was being really annoying about things. Like, making, like, small talk like we just went over that I hate. But then, like, she ran out of things to say, so she started, like, commenting on my hair. And one of the things that she said was like, oh, uh-oh, I found a gray. And, like, she, like took out a gray from my hair. Like, she, like, plucked it out of my head and was like, oh, I found a gray. I was so annoyed by that point in the haircut. I just, like, deadpan look at her, and I'm like, well, if you look hard enough, you might find your tip in there, too. I was so over it. I was like, just shut up. Just please, for the love of God, anything. So, yeah, that might have been a little bit too mean, but... Like, what was I supposed to do? You wouldn't stop. Oh, wait, is... Eh. I don't think I want any of this. I was thinking about buying this and going for Platinum card, but I'm not even sure it's that good. I guess if I could just, like, remember what the unique items are on this class. Oh, it's this. These things are now unique. Oh, wait, hang on. You can literally just tell them to not do small talk, that's it. You don't understand, it's not that easy. You can't just say, please don't talk to me. It sounds incredibly rude. I really don't need this and this. No, Durs, you can't. Stop it. Well, you know, if this thing isn't even in... Durs, I don't think you understand how, like... how incredibly rude that sounds. Just like deadpan saying that to someone. I couldn't possibly do that. Okay, let's go for this. This could use more food. Damn. Excalibur is washed now. Okay, if I can find a way to get all three of those near each other. Do I really need to even buy carrots? Probably not. Oh, okay, well, I can buy that instead. I really don't need this anymore. We probably, since we have... Okay, yeah, we should buy the goob. We should, in fact, buy goob. Which means we can probably put everything back in here. And figure out what we're doing. If I remember right, usually the best way to build Excalibur is something like this. Boom, 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 boom. 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 Wait, hang on. Wait, I didn't know you could do that. Wait, hang on. Hold up, wait. Wait, we have to stress test this. Wait. I'm sorry, but is the physics of this game just more fun than like the actual game? Wait, guys, you can do it again. I thought they took this out. I didn't realize this was still in the game. Yeah, you could totally move the storage box. I thought they got rid of this. Look at that garlic. Spazzing out. Yeah, wait, dude, this is way more fun. I totally forgot you could do this. Okay. Stop messing around. Time for some definitely serious work. I mean, these are both going to get eaten up anyway, so we might as well just... boop. I mean, this really sucks, but, like... I don't think I have a way to fix that. That seems good. I'm so close to being able to fit these. Actually, I think we can fit it. Okay, fine, whatever. Isn't Steel Goober better than Carrot? I think in food build... I actually don't know. Because this gives you Empower and cleanses debuffs. But this gets rid of our stamina issue and gives us consistent increased damage on Excalibur. Maybe it is just better. Okay, well, if I'm not going for that... I mean, I guess we at least do this. I wish I kept up with reading kanji. I have no idea what this one is. I mean, they're not doing any damage. Like, almost literally 0 damage. Okay. Well, we got this thing, whatever this is. Deal half a damage per empower, or per heat. You have 2% chance to resist debuffs for each luck. Gain 2 and 2 for each magic item. We don't really have magic is the problem. Because this doesn't count as a magic. This is holy. Okay, well. I would kind of like to, I guess, do this. Oh god, this is gonna be annoying, isn't it? Where is that cable? Actually, wait, is this just the same cable? This does make things a little bit more convenient if it is. I think this is, in fact, also the cable I need. Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Oh, that's right. I should probably move this thing to be more like this. I kind of forgot that it did that. Okay, you know what? Let's just get rid of everything. It'll never not be funny. Alright, I'm not planning on building any other weapons, I don't think, in this. Okay. We do need the basket. I don't really love that. I do need, like, the thing that's, like, the fastest proc to be next to the goober as well. Although I am just realizing now a flaw in this strategy. No, I mean, this is actually probably fine. I was gonna say, I don't know what happened to my second flute, though. Okay. I think if I could do this. We can make this all work. Now, the biggest problem is going to be this second flute. Let Piggy hit bowl and shield. I can't make it hit a bowl and shield. But I could probably put bowl somewhere where this gives me another debuff. Well, no. All your pets have a 20% chance to activate twice. So it doesn't matter if it's touching Goob or not. I guess I could give it another 10%, but like... Don't I need more... Piggy on bowl? I refuse. What is 30% of 3? 1, right? So these are going to gain 4. I do hate that, though. No, this isn't gonna work. Not really gaining mana from anything. So I think we're gonna roll. Oh, pineapple is good. I should probably start exchanging like carrots or something for pineapple. I really don't need this pig anymore. I guess I could still do this. Alright, fine. Steel Goober Abuser. How you doing today, Sarah? I mean, we went full luck build earlier, so at least you missed that. Plus, we're still doing food build. We're just combining it with things that are good, you know? How do we keep spending all of our buffs? We'll buy the blueberries. I don't think they're, like, super useful anymore, but... A rat? Before I saw this, uh-huh. Hmm. I just really don't like that there's not, like, a great place to put these. I mean, it's not awful. It's just not amazing. Oh yeah, they buffed Busted Blade. Man, I'm getting super tired, chat. I think this is my last run, because, like, it's a struggle to stay awake right now. Oh god. Oh my god. One. Oh wow. I think we're just rolling. Hedgehog. We do kind of need Hedgehog. Also, Fanfare. I can buy both, right? If I sell something. Fanfare? I do kind of want it. Well, wait, hang on. I kind of wonder if this is just better. This might be better. It really sucks when two are used up by Goob, but... There is almost a world where I can fit this on the other side of those. But it requires me not using this last, like, sleeve here. Let's see, can I make that a reality? But isn't it, like, just better to just have it hit Goobert? Well, he gives me 14 every proc. I think these things actually proc faster than Goobert. And they give the same amount of armor when they do give armor. Which is the one drawback here. It just really sucks that there's, like, so many on this one that are being eaten up by Excalibur. So maybe it really is just this. That actually doesn't seem better. Alright, we're gonna wait and see what we can do with that. Eat up 2 of these. No. I can't put... I'm not a huge fan of this already. Oh, God. Well, I guess if I'm not putting it that way, then I do have room to move these things over, huh? Okay. Okay, okay. That's fine for now. That's not really what I want. I think what I can do, though, instead is put you here, put you here, put you here, maybe put you here. Ugh. If I can get another blueberry. I don't know if this really fixes any problems that I'm having right now, but it's probably better than not having it. Okay, that's actually really good. That might actually just make up for... Wait, does this tech count as a weapon? No. Okay. Then I can put that there. Alright, I think this is the best we're gonna get right now. Maybe I shouldn't be trying to organize while I'm drearious and drowsy. Also, I completely forgot that was our last, we're on our last heart here. This would be super cool if I had the mana orb, but I don't think we buy it at full price. That'd be super cool, but I don't think we can fit it. It's basically just the opposite of flute. So put it here. 4, 4. Oh, I didn't realize Scroll Wheel did this too. Okay. I don't think we're buying anything from this shop. Unless it's the gloves. Alright, well, Mana Orb it is. And we probably buy a rat. Okay. I really hate them being on cold. Thankfully, I did reflect some of the buffs from earlier. So at least in the beginning, we were dealing damage, but yeah. It didn't end up mattering. Alright, well. That was a good attempt. Man, it's so hard to get to Platwood Ranger. I feel like the other, like, 2 didn't feel that hard. But here we are with Ranger. I mean, we're climbing, slowly but surely, but... I think I am going to end stream there, though. Let's just see, though, if there's... That's not the button I wanted to hit. That's the button I wanted to hit. No one that's playing this game. So I'm just going to end stream. So yeah, thank you so much to everyone who came out here. Pyro gamers. I mean, we'll probably do some Pyro. We'll probably do some Pyro, soon. I'm tilted in plat with Ranger. Well, I mean, you're tilted in plat with Ranger because now you're playing against good builds, right? I hit 99 plat and fell to 80. Big oof. I had that happen to me, though, in many a game. I remember when I placed for my very first time playing Heroes of the Storm. No, Overwatch. When I placed in Overwatch, I placed where I only had like 3 or 4 points separating me from plat to diamond. Like I was like 4 points away from diamond placing, and then I lost a bunch of games in a row and like couldn't make it back up. So it's not a fun feeling in ranked. Like ranked games definitely have that kind of problem, but this game is fun. So I'm going to try to hit plat with everything and then get everything to diamond. But anyway, that's going to be it for tonight's stream. Thank you so much to everyone that came out. I do very much appreciate all of you and all the new follows. We actually had a good amount of followers today. So make sure to, if you don't think that you can always catch these streams, you can always go and join the YouTube, where I do stream, but also these VODs get uploaded. So have a good night, everyone, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I don't know when tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be weird, because I might have to start stream late tomorrow, but I will try to stream tomorrow. I promise. Have a good night.